Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Alright, let's do this. Sorry, I was munching food as well. Okay, so we're going to take Garrus and Zed. Right, so we can do Incinerate. Hey, Fruity and Fresh. Yeah, I was eating leftover pizza from yesterday. This one. And we can weapon damage. Let's do that. What's going on, Petrol, Chris? I'm back to trying out that mission that I was struggling with before. Hopefully it won't be so long this time. If it can be fired, Garrus knows how to use it. His weapon and power damage increases dramatically. Okay. Let's try this mission again. Are you working today?
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians
Did I
take
sleep?
it out?
Yeah, I slept like... I don't know, like 9 hours or something, I think.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
It reminds me. There. 251. Streaming back to back. Yeah, I've got nothing to do today, so... Cold pizza's okay. I should have warmed it up.
I love what they've done with the place. Looks like a giant insect hive.
We're gonna run through it again.
Detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive. Empty. Otherwise, just like the ones on Horizon. Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad. Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around? Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
Maybe they're
There
better
are
off.
worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
This galaxy never gets any brighter, does it?
No, you're right, it doesn't, Zed. It really doesn't. Where am I going? Move. Is this the right way, or is this where I just came from? Is this where I just came from? So where am I going? Oh, I'm so confused now. Also, the fan on. Needs to be on. It's quite warm in here. Where am I going? Is it this way? Okay, it's this way. I know what I'm doing. It's not like I played this like a few days ago.
That's a collector. Why would they experiment on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal.
What's wrong with that pizza?
You can
Nothing.
figure out
It's
what
just
they were up
cold.
to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were
It's
running
literally just cold
baseline genetic
pizza.
comparisons between their species and humanity.
What did they find out?
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
The collectors are Protheans?
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This
So I
collector
might
allele
die a
stands
lot in
for
this mission,
protein
just so you know.
polyunic theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
Damn straight, they're not doing that shit to us.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
You say that, Zed, but... Oh, we can choose a specialization. I'm gonna go assault rifle this time. Right. Let's make a save here.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Must be hundreds.
Oh, don't say I have to do that
Wonder how
fight
many
again.
have people
No, I
in
didn't
them.
think that's on this
Too
place, is it?
many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Oh, you can climb up these. What? I want to see Flex play this.
This looks interesting.
I reckon he'd rage at it a bunch.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked
Well, you should see later.
I compared the EM profile against
If you
data
think
recorded
those
by the
pods
original
are scary.
Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging
Later
me
on-
for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Later on, you get to see actually what happens to the people they collect.
This is unbelievable.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and have pods left over.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the Platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Something doesn't smell right.
I'm gonna save here.
Living or dead.
Hopefully Zed and Garrus will help us out
Setting up
here.
a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
We're okay, what's happening?
Everyone's alright, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back out now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
This is the bit I'm struggling with.
Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
Gotcha.
Heading to cover. Enemies on our left.
I've lost the shield.
Put him down.
They've both died already.
My attacks will tear you apart. Our power
Need to remember to do the read.
matched. I know you feel this. Nothing stands against us.
Okay. See?
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company. I'm going to ground.
Heavy weapons. Get down. Get down. Assuming control of this hole. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Direct this person.
Oh, I keep forgetting to unmute. That first bit was definitely so much easier that time round.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Right. Garrus, sniper rifle. And I want
Look out.
Lucas.
We've got company. Grabbing cover. Heavy weapon.
Let's get a heavy read going.
Concussive shot ready.
And then on him we can use the ice.
Gotcha.
Let's use Reeve on this guy.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. Reeve, come on. Right. Now I want to distract.
The forces of the universe.
Really? Distract.
This hurts you.
They're both dead again.
My attacks.
I'm sure it's just about luck. Like, I don't want to survive that if they die. Because I want to save my med gel for later. How much med gel do I... Okay, so I have 5. So that's more than what I had when I came in here before.
Reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any system.
Should have changed their weapons before
Better
this
get
point.
it done fast, Edie.
I suppose I have got
Look out.
saved just
Got
before
company.
this, haven't I? Right. Go straight in with a Reeve at the beginning, at the middle person.
Firing an impact shot.
Does the Reeve still... I'm just gonna do it again. Distract.
This hurts you.
One of them died.
It's
Again.
fragile. Nothing stands against us.
I'm not really interested in surviving if the other two die, because I don't want to waste Metagel.
Any systems.
And you better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
I'll swap their weapons again.
Switch up.
Eyes up
I
front.
didn't tell them to. Ah, why is it always the one that I choose to go for? Read.
This should slow him down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is true power.
Inferno.
Will no pain, Shepard.
Fire again.
Come on, Edie. Speed up.
Stay sharp. Another round.
Need to get that Reeve in again. No! They're gonna transform. Reeve, come on.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
And
You
better
get in
get it
there,
done
you get in
fast,
there.
Edie.
Look out. We've got company.
I like how they were attacking the Skian before as well. Right.
Heavy weapon.
Heavy Reeve, straight in. Dead. Nice. Heavy Reeve, straight in.
Assume control of this form.
No. Reeve.
Direct control.
distraction. And then let's get that flashbang grenade in as well.
Your power is unmatched. You cannot resist.
Dead. Cool.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Right, Reeve. Let's get the Reeve in again. Right. Concussive shots. Come on. Oh god, okay. Wait, what? Right, let's send a distraction straight up. Oh, they can use concussive shots on the barrier people.
Cannot resist. Evolution
God.
cannot be stopped.
That's a revolution.
Nothing stands against us.
Oh man, this is so much better.
You. This is what you face.
It's safe.
Okay, concussive shot.
Is fragile.
This is so much easier. Do you see what I mean? Like, no! Oh, they all hit me at the same time. It's definitely a lot easier though. Like, now that I've noticed they have concussive shot available for the barriers as well,
And you better get it done
that makes it
fast,
a lot
Edie.
easier.
Look out. We've got company.
Garrus, get your sniper rifle out. Okay.
Switch up.
Moving to cover.
Right, so I'm gonna Reeve this guy. You two need to concussive shot. Okay. I'm using the wrong weapon. Okay, so that's the right guy that's control. Okay. Concussive shot. Reeve.
Resist.
Oh man, this is so much easier.
Your form is
Except
fragile.
one of them's just died. Come on, Garrus.
You feel this.
Wait, they're here already. No! Is he dead though? That's fine. Let's get distraction up there. This guy, let's get a concussive shot in. No!
We are the beginning.
Please, both of you come back.
While the end. This is what you face.
Man. Ah. Okay, we can do this.
Connection reestablished.
We know how to do it now.
Before I can override any systems.
And you better get
Garrus, sniper again, and I'll take
Get it done
my
fast, Edie.
Lucas.
Look out. We've got company. Moving to cover.
Right, I'm gonna lock on them two doing concussive shots first. Right. I want to reeve this guy. Let's get distraction out there for him. And then we're gonna do the heavy move. It's happened again. Garrus, you need to stop getting yourself killed.
Is fragile.
Firing an impact shot.
The dead were they.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
Stay sharp. My attacks will tear you apart.
My shields are down.
I'm with you over here.
I'll get there.
Like now, before you get shot to pieces.
Get down.
Don't be stupid.
This'll put him down.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Right.
I will direct this personally.
Oh, come
It's
on.
fragile.
Anyone else want to come?
We are your genetic destiny. You cannot resist.
This should slow him down.
The attacks will tear you apart.
Sweet. Perfect. Perfect. Get him. Still not dead?
Concussive shot ready.
Edie, get us out of
Right. Leave.
I am simultaneously
Doesn't work on armor.
firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I have testing capacity.
Here they come again.
That's a Harbinger straight away. Swing. And then
This should slow him down.
can I read them?
Nothing stands against us.
And then use my rifle? Oh, for goodness sake. Don't I have a sniper anymore?
This hurts you.
This should slow him down.
You cannot resist.
Need to get that barrier down.
Get down.
Get down. Please, please, get him. I'm dead. That was a lot closer than I would have liked. Get Reven. And hopefully we can burn him. Sake. Right. All the distractions we can do.
Control of this form. I know you feel this.
just get away with this? Ugh. I need to go into that alcove bit. So close. I think that's the nearest I've got so far. If these guys were to like survive better in this very first part, that'd make things so much easier.
Go into cover.
Heavy weapon.
Right.
Firing an impact shot. Hell yeah. Assuming direct control.
Let's get that distraction in there.
We are harmony.
Concussive shot ready.
Let's get Reeve going again.
Against us.
Distraction.
No pain, Shepard. We
Reeve.
are your genetic destiny. We are your destiny.
Please, give me my shields, give me my shields, give me my shields. Reeve. I need to get him before he transforms. Is he about to transform?
Intervention is necessary.
Oh, okay.
Hostile.
Right up there.
Will not stop
Drone in. Both dead.
hurts you.
Here.
Face your annihilation.
Going to ground.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard,
I will.
I will. Firing concussive shot. Cannot resist. We are beginning. You are the end. Form is fragile. Firing an impact shot. Our power is unmatched. I am limitless. You are bacteria.
How's Gareth died again?
Get us out of here.
Where's the best? The best place might be back over here again.
I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Maybe I should be using the particle beam.
Assuming direct control.
Does the particle beam work against barriers?
Face your annihilation.
It does, but I don't feel like it does enough. Ah! This feels so painful now.
Finish the download before I can override any system.
You.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
I reckon if they're down to their armor, that's when I might be able to use the... Right. You two concussive this guy. I will... this guy. Is that two of them down? I think that's both of them down already.
Your form is flat.
Right. Leave.
Firing a high impact shot.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh gosh, yeah, they're coming from here.
Stands
As well.
against us.
That's the thing about managing to kill multiple at a time. So now we're screwed. We need to kill one. Yeah, no, my attempt there was a bit flawed.
Better get it done
Get
fast,
right in the
Edie.
corner.
Look. Out. We've got company. You got it.
Heavy weapon.
Let's attack the same guy.
Get down.
I need to wait for one to transform. This one.
You're sweet control.
No. Don't kill the other guy then. Please.
Intervention. This will put him down. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Scope and drop.
Come on, Edie, speed it up.
I feel like I asked them not to drop it.
Another battle.
Down.
Direct intervention is necessary.
For goodness sake. Concussive shot. Distract.
Your genetic destiny.
Stay down.
Can I use my laser beam against him?
Attacks will tear you apart.
They do really well, okay. I've not had to use a single thing yet. We're already on the third stage. So this feels like it's certainly going in quite a bit better this time. So I could use laser beam, but I think I want to save that for the Harbingers. Feels like a waste of bullets. Would it actually be wise to go for the guy that's... I'm just thinking then at least he won't be moving around. least we're bringing them both down eventually. Should I use a Reeve on them? Doesn't really help, does it? I'm glad they've both managed to survive this long now. Hell? Come on! Thank you.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I'll worry about these guys first.
Put him down. We will obey, Shepard.
Let's get a distraction in.
It's fragile. They will be as we are.
Oh my god, no. Laser beam, laser beam, laser beam.
I know you feel this. Yes. The inevitable.
Oh my god, have we done it? Is that it? Is that gonna be it? Finally, I have to heal them. That's not gonna reach over there. We might actually be about to do this, Fruit Lady, if you're still there. Have we done it? Did we do it?
Shepard, you must manually.
Yes! We did it! Okay.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good work.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
Okay.
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
That makes sense.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Well, as much as I dislike the elusive man, let's not assume and jump to conclusions.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Shouldn't have trusted those Cerberus bastards.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
Of course it
You need to
is.
get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Okay. Well, we can save here. Just give me a second. Just want to check something. Let's see if there's any sign of chicken. Looks like she must have been moving around. I don't know if I told you, Fruit Lady, we've got an unwell chicken at the moment.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Lock and load.
Ah yes, the collector drones.
Firing concussive shot. Assuming direct control. We are the harbinger.
Really should have just relieved this guy. I don't know why I didn't.
This'll put him down. Face your annihilation. This hurts you. My attack.
Guys.
Terrible.
Right. Now I can laser beam. Oh. No.
If I must tear you apart, Shepherd, I will. Put him down.
Okay. On them turn. Okay. I think we're safe? Yeah, we're safe. I don't know why I'm refusing to quick save, because we're actually ahead of where my last quick save is now. The quick save, I think, is back. I can't even access it anymore. Okay. Let's F5 that. Oh gosh, this is bad. Oh, always the one I go for. Always.
Your attack is an insult.
Your attack is an insult. Well, I'm sorry, but I got told I had to come here.
You cannot resist.
It's distracting.
This should slow him down.
Now we can get our laser beam out
Nothing
again.
stands against us. You cannot resist.
Come on. Okay, gotcha.
Firing an impact shot.
Firing a high impact shot.
Really? Oh, there's one behind us.
Firing a high impact shot.
gun.
We good? Not yet. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing.
Concussive shot ready.
Hell of a shot.
Here's when I'm here.
Assuming control.
No.
Sit down.
Plums.
Firing a high impact shot.
Where is he? Where did he go? Let's say there's no way he died.
And stay down.
Assuming control of this form. Got it.
Excuse me, I asked for my laser.
Our power is unmatched. You cannot resist.
I hope I don't need that anymore. Because I ain't got no more. Isn't this the bit where they send that massive thing after you? Oh, paracells, yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Save again.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
And they come after you. Oh, jeez. Husks of armor.
Look right.
My attack was ineffective.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Stay back. Gotta stay back. Okay. Okay.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Might as well just say I'm letting more enemies on. Why do you have to come from me? Move. You deal with the husks. trigger and go back? That'd be the way to go? Not sure.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, you can't. You're literally stuck here, okay. I'm gonna go straight on the attack.
This'll put him down.
My attack was ineffective. Felt that one.
Well,
I've got no shield.
Sit down.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
it's like it can trap you wherever you go. Like, can you just make a run for it? Like, I know you can't go through that door to the left, but can you, like, make it through to the right? I'm not sure on the answer to that.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Taking heavy fire. We got a problem here.
A temporary setback on.
They send more through, don't they?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My attack was ineffective. We got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall.
Okay, let's try fight it seriously again.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I think getting the husks and stuff out of the way first might be the... Don't know how to deal with this guy though. You got...
Firing concussive shot.
I I've no doubt any second they would turn into harbingers as well and make life even harder.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Soon as one comes over.
No shields.
Attack didn't work. This'll put him down. Branch one.
Okay.
To the right.
Will he take on distractions? Seem like it.
Firing an impact shot.
Huh. Hmm. Not sure what to do about this. Why haven't you got your sniper again? What have you got? Do you want to try your sniper as well?
Change weapons.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Of course that wouldn't work on him.
My attack was ineffective. Hostiles up ahead.
We got a problem here.
Temporary setback on firewall 3217.
How did he get back to getting to me so quick?
You got it.
So we can still save.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Yeah!
Oh Jesus, okay. Well, that's the husk that was locked onto.
That didn't work.
This should slow him down.
Firing concussive shot. This'll put him down.
Why do they always switch back? Even after I saved it.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
No! Man. I don't know how to do it.
Shot!
Basically, you guys need to stay away.
I'm going.
My attack was ineffective. Because of...
Apparently not. This is so hard on Insanity. Still not exactly the best equipped either.
Change weapons.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Can I run over there now?
Firing an impact shot.
Edie, we got a problem here.
Temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to firewall 7164.
Shield the fair.
My attack was ineffective.
Can't actually get to that door, can I?
Take down.
What? That's such a delayed explosion.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I think I've got to just keep moving around this circle, but I don't really see any other way about it, to be honest.
My attack was ineffective. Firing a high impact shot.
To get that these guys commit you. Oh gosh. At this point, I think it's only this one we need to worry about.
Concussive shot ready.
Annoying though when your teammates get in the way.
Firing an impact
My
shot.
attack was ineffective.
This'll put him down.
Dude, this ain't gonna work if you're just gonna get in my way.
was ineffective.
This'll put him down.
Will my laser beam work on this? A little bit.
Concussive shot ready.
Save that before something happens.
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
The end's gotta be close.
This is valuable.
Tech damage again. Oh, this room. I remember hating this room. Why have I got Discord notifications? Okay. Completely useless. Remember hating this one. I'm sure I'm still gonna hate this one.
Incoming.
But I haven't got a laser beam. So that's gonna be fun.
Direct this personally. Your attack is an insult. Not only you cannot resist.
Yeah, that's it. Go for me.
Firing concussive shot. This hurts you. I am unstoppable.
Are you?
Ignore the fallen.
I feel like we might be able to stop Mr. Harden.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I feel like it's pointless until we got rid of the
Our
others.
power is unmatched.
I disagree.
Will no pain.
Well, actually, I agree, but it's your power that's lesser than mine.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Firing concussive shot.
I know you feel this. This is what you face. Will no pain, Shepard.
What? Less to worry about.
I was about to say, that's surely not it. Oh, we need to get to this guy before. Transform. Oh, it's a skiing. No! I was trying to get behind something and I thought there was a barrier there.
Heads up! Firing a high-impact shot!
Direct intervention. Progress
Really,
cannot
Gareth?
be halted. There is
Again.
no pain. There is no fear. Attack.
Firing concussive shot.
Your form is fragile.
I've lost shield.
Damage the vessel. I know.
Yeah, she got knocked back. Let's try again. Yeah, again. Ugh.
Enemy! Oh!
Get this lazy guy first, really.
You're assuming
No. Get rid of the abomination.
Commander Shepard. Sentient beings need never fear
And stay down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I
Tear you
will.
apart, Shepard, I will.
Firing concussive shot.
Feel this. Our power is unmatched.
There we go! Concussive shot ready.
Your form is fragile.
I have... thanks.
Your form is fragile.
One less to worry about. Firing a high-impact shot.
Get down.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Come over here then, come get us.
Firing an impact shot.
You will. No pain, Shepard. The forces of the universe bend to me. Nothing stands against us.
Taking my shields, thank you.
Enemies ahead!
You know there's gonna be a skin somewhere.
This should slow them down.
Why didn't any of that hit him?
You're assuming control. I am
This'll
unstoppable.
put him down.
Okay.
We are harbinger.
Bring Gareth back again.
This should slow them down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I'm sure you will, I have no doubt, Mr. Harbinger.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Yeah, it's tearing me apart so bad right now.
Forces of the universe bend
Scratch
to
one!
me.
Right, let's get this skin. Where are you, skin?
Hostile!
Ugh.
Get down.
When you can actually use all three of their powers, it works out quite well. But when it doesn't work out like that,
Direct intervention
shot.
Okay. There he is. Probably, honestly, been the easiest skin fight I've had so far. In complete honesty.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it.
We're trying, Joker.
Before they blow the Normandy in half.
We're trying. Oh, hi. Oh, I remember this bit. You just have to rush it.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engage in Mass Effect core.
Okay. Finally. Now we can get back to the missions that require a bit less skill.
Coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
I knew I couldn't trust you.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Okay.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Gosh, I hate the elusive man.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances.
I mean, we're not actually going to get any more people other than Legion. We need to
It's your call, Commander.
do the loyalty missions now. I'm actually just going to switch the title up again. So just hold on 2 seconds. Loyalty missions. Research. Whose loyalty mission should we do first?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I haven't actually read any of these messages. Oh, these are just... Because I've already done the... These are all really old messages. Because I already did the Anderson thing like 12 hours ago. Unexplored. Oh. Yeah. Guess I will have to do some exploring at some point. Wait, none of the... Oh, it's because we haven't spoken to anyone yet. Give me a second. Dog's barking. So we've got all these loyalty missions through now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, and then 2 of them is I suppose I should go talk to everyone. So I think you get Paragon points, don't you?
Commander, sorry I haven't really had time to check in since we launched. Glad to be on board. And I have to apologize, I'm a little unfocused due to a personal matter, but I won't let it affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Indeed it would.
Shepard, too important to wait. Just receiving data, still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You know about the genophage?
Yes.
Only about 1 Krogan pregnancy in 1,000 leads to a live birth, thanks to a Solarian virus.
Right. Virus released 1,000 years ago, controlled Krogan population ever since. All public knowledge, but I know more. Recent generations of Krogan started adapting, genophage losing effectiveness.
Sounds like cause for celebration. The Krogan might finally recover from what happened to them.
No, Krogan too warlike, culture broken, population increase now would lead to increased aggression, more war. Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
The first genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. How the hell could you do it again?
Exactly the reaction feared. In small numbers, Krogan sympathetic, tragic, galactic regret for deployment of genophage. But in large numbers, expansion, aggression, war, Krogan too dangerous, had to stop them. First genophage was necessary. Cultural fragmentation made modified genophage even more necessary.
We're not done, Morden. You can't just drop a bomb like this and walk away.
Can discuss ethics later. More immediate concerns. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
So I'm taking a bite to eat again while we go around on our journeys.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
I remember hearing her called an R.Yakshi.
It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an R.Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hammar Illuminated Primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
And I'm guessing he caught up with you?
My father has given up coming after me. And he's not stupid. He won't cross Cerberus. But this isn't about me.
Okay,
I
I'm
have
done
a
with
sister,
eating now. Sorry
a
about
twin,
that.
and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
We can help.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
Commander, Sergeant Rupert Gardner here.
What do you do here on the...
HVAC? Taking down the collectors, of course. The AMIC taking down the... If I had some quality...
If I head that way,
Anything else you'd like to... Back to work.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember the fight on Omega?
I don't think either of us will forget that day anytime soon.
You know I didn't work alone. I had a team of 11 good men. They all died that day, before you arrived. All but one. A Turian named Sidonus survived. He betrayed us, Shepard. He's the reason my men are dead.
Do you know why he did it?
No. I'll be sure to ask him right after I put a shot through his skull. He disappeared just before the attack, but I found him, or at least a way to get to him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Uh-huh. We'll get the cherry ice, whatever it's called, for Chakwa as well.
Commander Shepard.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
Need
I
anything?
believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Oh, Ceres Ice Brandy.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Well, I know where I can get some, so
I'll
I'll
see
get
you
you
later,
some.
Doctor.
Bye-bye,
Commander.
Doctor. It's just Grunt and Tally now? Oh, and Jack.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to...
Smash.
I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
You have no idea?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Just Tally and Jack now, right? Yo, Jack.
Tight little group you got here. And a pretty nice ship. You'd be rich if you took to piracy, but you wouldn't. I can't figure you, Shepard. Doesn't matter. I've got to talk to you about something.
I'd like to ask you a few things.
Later. I have to talk to you now. I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Where's my phone? You sure it was Cerberus?
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'll confront them.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Well, let's go.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
No problem. Let's go talk to my bay Tally. Tally.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. but I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
I'll make sure of it.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough.
Cool.
I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
They're crazy.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Mm-hmm. So what's the next step?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Well, I'll help.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
No problem, Tali. Vast Normandy. I think that's everyone, isn't it? Zeed's in here, right? Yeah. So I think that's everyone's. I want to do... Let's do Tali's first. So Tali, yeah, Jack, Grunt, Zeed's we've done. Miranda, Garrus, Samara. Thanes hasn't come up yet. I think Thanes is the last one we're waiting for. I did save, I think. I'm gonna just do it again, just in case. Hey, help Jacob, help Samara, help Tali, help Miranda, help Liara. Help Garrus, help Grunt and Morden. I'm gonna do Tali first. Always gotta help Tali first. The flotilla.
Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard. Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I owe Tali a great deal.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's...
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such...
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as good.
We'll be
Tali
fine.
Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's.
Tonbe.
Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You part of the trial?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Why does her name matter?
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Well, we should go in.
I guess we should get started.
Also, what notifications again? Go away.
Guardian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'm honored.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can.
Not quite true.
It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Here we go.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy,
Yeah,
Your crew
silly.
member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Of course. It is my pleasure.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
She couldn't have done this.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
We need to help.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bullshit!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
We must for Tali's sake.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar.
Okay.
Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Blah, blah, blah. Do they really think we're gonna die? Probably will.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Are you alright?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Should we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Well, come on then.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
Yeah.
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
My eye hurts. You owe Tali too.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all.
I'm actually going to very quickly go get a drink, so be right back.
Political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not,
Then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Sorry about that.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
How does this change things?
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You think Rael was right?
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine.
It is just a machine.
It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course. I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Uh-huh.
You're insane.
Goodbye.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Okay. Kalriga. I remember you.
Kalriga.
Shepard, Telizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the Sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Kalriga.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Can you help somehow?
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but Well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Mm-hmm. Did the Geth do this?
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Mm-hmm. Is this a big problem?
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Mm-hmm. And how are you doing, Cariga?
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
Fighting seems risky for you.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Cariga.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with
anything?
anything?
Did he really have to
probably
even
not,
ask
but
that?
You helped me.
Will you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you have any more information?
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Hope you feel better.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Mm-hmm. Was there someone down here to talk to as well? Or did I imagine that?
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Mm-hmm.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
True.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Uh-huh.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for... We're running an ice mining operation at the
Why
Red
did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We'll talk
Goodbye.
to you later, Captain.
Why aren't the security actually outside
I
the
didn't
Normandy?
expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizor is guilty.
Hi.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Okay, now the people down here.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
You went too far.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Lots of things.
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
So we have no idea.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there
long
when
time.
Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
What kind of bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean room safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Yes.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the guest's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
That's a bad idea.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Okay, well, goodbye.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Thanks.
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Mm-hmm.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
Hopefully.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Whatever works.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Mm-hmm.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10,
kids.
And 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Nice.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Yeah, kid. Admiral Corris.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Mm-hmm.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Why not leave?
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
You favor peace?
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand.
Don't like chorus.
I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should
goodbye.
move on.
Goodbye, Talizora.
Be well.
Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Got 3 points to spend. Maybe I should wait for the 4th one to do either of these. Okay. Save.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
If anyone can, Talizora can.
Oh, sorry. I mean, vast Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard of Vast Normandy.
Do you know what's over there?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we're ready.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora.
Kila Salai. I love that. Bosch Tet and Kila Salai. Oh, Bosch. Okay, let's do this. Are we ready? You got the correct weapon, sir. You haven't. Stop changing your weapon, Garrus.
Get ready to fight.
At least with Geth, you can use overload on both shields and
combat roll. Want some more?
I should not have died then. I think it's just gonna be the case I'm gonna die on pretty much everyone's missions.
Incoming.
That's one. Don't die, Tally Van Norman. last one. Of course, just one bullet left. Thanks for rejoining me. Sweet. Ooh, more code things. I missed these. Nice.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does any of that help?
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Yay, more hacking. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Shoot stuff.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't
Get ready to fight.
Excuse me, sir.
Pop that drone away!
Gotcha. Right, battery, Wi-Fi crash. Battery, Wi-Fi. Z. A420.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline.
Yes.
Enemy!
Gosh, right out here. Really? Hey. Okay. Oh, we're back here again.
Enemies ahead!
All the way back here. I had him. Okay. Back to being serious and careful. Also to remember the F5.
Hostile spotted.
C crush battery. C battery. C battery. I need the money over here. Give me the credits. I should have just bought them.
Look sharp.
Really, Talon?
Concussive shot ready.
Both died again. That's so dumb.
Heads up!
Crush, Wi-Fi, battery, C. Crush, Wi-Fi, C. Battery. Let's F5 it here. And preferably here again? No. I'm actually gonna, if I can. What? How?
Watch your right. Go get him.
Yes, Tika, good girl.
Go for the optic. One down.
What? Get out of my way. It's time. Oh, and then we've got another one.
Down. Eat this.
This is so stupid. Why do I even keep going in the room? I don't need to go into the room.
Incoming.
Why have I only just realized this now? hi. Guys still aren't alive.
Fire.
That's easier when you're not just defending like the kitchen area sort of thing. Jeez. Right. Did I pick up the palladium over here? I don't think I did actually, did I, this time? Cool. Right, F5. Oh, it's this room. Let's do the safe first. Wi-Fi, crush battery. Wi-Fi. Cool.
This console might have something.
Thank you for the follow.
Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
How's it going?
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways
So
to
the same
overcome
issue,
Geth
I assume,
resistance
right?
to reprogramming.
What do you think of
Do you
this?
think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts, even if he
I've got a
assembled them,
barking
they wouldn't
dog.
be
2
secure.
seconds.
You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
She's just barking at nothing, like always. Tally, were you aware of this?
Do you know what kind of test
I
your
love
father was
Tally.
running?
No,
I'm doing
Father
her
just told me to
loyalty
send back
mission at the
any
moment.
Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be.
I just
testing
want to get
weapons,
this
but
playthrough
I
over
thought
with
he was
now.
just working on new ways to bypass shields.
Not
alone.
enjoying insanity mode so much anymore. Is anything useful, Tally?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it.
Dog's gonna bark
They may
indeed.
have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Time.
What was all this, Father? You promised
Well.
to build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
That's a bad idea, Tally.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one whole breach away from extinction.
It's still a home though, Tally.
Got a place here, Tally. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital.
Would you consider...
Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its
Nice, I
fragrance
like it.
without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Then find another world, Tally.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. A Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder.
I can't wait to
The
get
difference
Legion.
between
I like
60
Legion.
years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Yeah, we're just trying to help, Tally. That's it, exactly. Oh, here we go. Sounds like you've got the hiccup. Oh, that's what I was going to ask. Would you, when you finally get your Twitch stuff sorted, would you consider streaming your playthrough of Legendary Edition?
Fire in the hole!
Very much appreciated. Get out of it. That is. You're headbutting the wall there a bit, mate. Do it. That'd be fun. I'd love to see that. Oh, I'm gonna bring Tally back.
Bishop under their armor.
These hunters are so annoying. They take so much damage. Tally, you got yourself killed again. You're right, Florians definitely aren't up for this.
Taking fire.
This has been my whole playthrough, just whacking the overload thing all the time. Like every single enemy on Insanity has at least shield. Oh, hello. Right, come on, Garrus, let's get that one over there. Distraction. It's the only thing drones are good for, just being a distraction. I actually read it as Insanity. I didn't even realise you made a mistake there. I'm just glad that for some reason some enemies can't see around corners properly. Instead of actually walking around the corner, they'll just shoot at the corner. Man, I was gonna say, imagine playing this in Insanity, but at least you'd have like the bullets and stuff that can rip through shields. So it'd make it a bit easier than that way. Not as easy. Oh, good. That's sorted in. I mean, to be fair, I bet you had a late night as well, didn't you? After what you were telling me.
Fire in the hole!
Uh-huh. No, I know. You were snapping me.
I'll light him up.
that it? No. Where's this other one? Still one over there. Mm-hmm, exactly. That's funny. That was very much it though. You saying you're like, what did you say exactly? I can't remember. It's very much a moment though.
Father!
Father! No.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Staying
you
at
always
girls.
had a plan. Masked life sign.
That's right.
Or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Oh, I missed the... I was looking at my phone, being like, yeah, well, I've got a Discord notification. What's that about? And I missed the Paragon thingy check. This wasn't his choice, Tally.
The only way he knew how.
He didn't want to
He
leave
didn't want to leave you.
Of course he did.
I know.
Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's.
Did I save right after that fight? Because I might at least be able to go back and do it.
Come on, Tally.
Yes, he had to know
I think I did, right? Hang on.
Do you want to get your father?
Quick save. Gosh, that'll do. Wait, yeah. I'm gonna go back. Because I want to do it like how I'd normally do it. I'm gonna have to do that fight again, but that's okay. Yeah, we've been through all this.
They were performing experiments. What was all this?
Been through all this. Been through all this.
The very
Been through all this. Battery C Wi-Fi crush. Battery C crush. Okay. Let's try this again. Just incense this time. Yeah? Just incense.
Lost shield.
How? Oh, they can get me through. Not just incense then. Mm-hmm. Let's give them a distraction or two. I like how Tally calls her drone. What is it? Tika. Go get him, Tika. Your reputation precedes you. Even when your life don't mind, apparently. Forgot about that guy. Go on, Gareth, get him. Okay, no worries. Enjoy. You're not supposed to die.
There we go. Clock tossed out.
Can we complete this? Oh, not two of you at the same time. That's unfair. Okay, as soon as they start coming up the stairs, I'm gonna have to start. Smash it. What? Oh, there's that guy on the side. I forgot about him. Damn. Let me go.
Combat yours away.
Where's the guy that we hit? Back to life tally, please. I feel like Tally shouldn't be here.
Lock shield.
Good. No worry over that. The hunter come in. That goes on the door. No. Garrus, help.
What's left to worry about?
He actually helped when I asked.
There we go.
Why though, Tam? F5.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a system in less than a...
Okay.
Father!
Father! Let's go again.
No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
I hit it.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time.
5 o'clock already.
The main hub will be
I
on
just
the
realised
bridge.
it's 5 p.m.
You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He did what he could.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Indeed, Tally. It's a good way of looking at it. Well done. Okay. Crush Wi-Fi. Crush C. Crush C. Battery. Okay. All safe. Ugh, not another one. Battery. No. Wi-Fi C. Wait, what? Wi-Fi. Crush. There we go. Save. Yeah. This one.
Away.
You can't actually get out of here. I didn't ever realize.
My shields are down.
There we go.
Does the Geth Prime ever come out of that area? Oh, right. So I want the model flotilla. See, when I don't gotta worry about other things, it's easy just to hide behind walls from things. Overload would probably work best here now, wouldn't it? Nice.
You got it.
Sorry, Garrus. Useless commands.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Are you okay?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time.
Did they try and build Geth to fight off the Geth that took over their home world?
Is
that what happened? Because I'm not sure I ever really understood that.
Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
He just wanted to keep his promise.
Sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We'll see at the trial.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Uh-huh. Got a barking dog again.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Hello? Like,
Sounds
she's
like
right
the
behind
hearing
me.
is already underway.
Let's actually save here, just in case.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You should pardon Tali.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Please, Shepard.
Shepard, please.
Alright then.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't need evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
Sweet. Lurk
You
mode
are
activated.
cleared
My
of
friend
all
wants to call me.
charges.
No worries, Tilga.
Commander Shepard,
Your
please
friend, though?
accept these
Wink,
gifts
wink,
in
nudge, nudge.
appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Okay.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf.
Aww.
Thank you for being there for my father and me.
Even when...
Thank you.
I did what I had to do.
I wasn't gonna let Tali Zora Boss Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you, Captain.
We can use this.
Can use what? What have you given me? Whoa, 34 Paragon. Nice. No, I'm gonna save it still. Tech damage. Huh. Alright, let's go.
The RRI was a good start, but there are lots more get out there that need killing.
I knew they wouldn't exile Tali Zora.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Sweet. Don't get any credits. Cerberus funding. Woo. I found 28,000. Nice. I should probably go looking for stuff at some point. But I don't like doing that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Yeah,
terminal.
go away, yeoman. Don't care for the messages. Multi-core shielding. Oh, so we're finally getting upgrades. Oh, because Tali. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Still no more weapon upgrades. I suppose I need to buy that first or something. Geth shield strength. Sure. Fine. I'm definitely gonna have to end up doing myself.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Oh, Thane, okay. Well, since Thane's the last one, I'll just go do it. Wait, is Thane on this level? I think he is, right? Yeah, he's in here. Since he's the last person I need to talk to, I'll just do it to get out of the way. Shepard. Hi. What's the matter, Thane?
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Is it your illness?
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
That's not what I
You
expected.
never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Why didn't you take him?
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Why is he disconnected?
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
We'll stop him.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard.
No
I'll
worries,
be meditating until you need me.
Let's get some fuel. And then, what should we do next? Jacob, Samara, Jack. Well, Thane and Gareth, Grunt and Morden we're going to do when we want to do two at the same time. So it's basically Jacob, Jack, Samara, or Miranda. Miranda's sister, Jack, explosives. Jacob, father, Samara, daughter. You know what? I'm going to go to the loo and grab a drink while we decide, so be right back. Okay, I think we're gonna go help Jack. This one's interesting, but to be honest, I'd call it a bit boring as well. Can't say I'm massively keen on Jack's one. Let's take Garrus. Take Mastery. Health. Huh. Plus 100% on Paragon and Renegade. And more health. Let's do the mechanic. Ooh. That actually pushed the Paragon up quite a bit. No, we'll save that. Ooh. Save the rest for Warp Ammo.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Well, why did you make us come back here then, Jack? Settle down.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Right, let's get this done. Where are we going? This way? Somehow? Somewhere?
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Yep. No problem. Can we collect some souvenirs on the way?
I think they brought new sets and new containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is
Come on. Yeah. Okay. Right.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
We get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew,
he won't find out.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to the fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Is this where we get dogs after us? I don't remember. Yay, more of the pins ones. CC. Battery crush Wi-Fi. There we go. Yep. Oh, it's Varus. Didn't actually realise that.
Like a toy.
For some reason I thought I was expecting them to come with dogs again.
Taking heavy fire.
I do actually like Varen. Especially the one you get onto, well, not get, but see onto Chunker. Can't wait to see that again.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Okay.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They conditioned you to fight?
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Well, let's go.
Keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Keep Jack.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Maybe there was more to it?
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Yeah. That's kind of true, I guess.
This place is supposed to be empty.
Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I'd guess these guys.
We've been spotted.
Yeah. Krogan. Jeez.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh jeez, thank goodness. That was very... That could have gone bad.
Got you.
Try that again. Sweet.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit.
Mhm.
I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Uh-huh. Come on, where's this one I need? Battery, Wi-Fi, battery, crush, C. Battery. There we go.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb. They're up ahead.
I've got no shield!
Firing a high impact shot.
Awesome. Oh, hi.
One less to worry. There we go.
I don't remember there being Varen in this corridor. It's the mirror or something? Yeah.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Uh-huh, here we are.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Don't blame yourself.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Find strength in it.
Move on. Harder and tougher.
Okay. Yeah, more hacking.
This should come in handy.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You were distracted.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Okay. Oh, hi. Forgot about this bit.
Hey, Aresh. It's Chirek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Okay.
Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
I'll destroy you.
Nice.
This should punch through their armor.
Right, can I do this one?
Taking fire.
Let's freeze you then. Nah. Sucks to be you, sir. Correct. Oh, yeah.
Firing a high impact shot.
He's coming round. It's like quite a hit.
Krogan incoming.
Yes, let me see. Right. Okay. Freeze. This would be frozen.
No shields.
What? That was weird.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
It's just weird because... Oh, I missed out on something. Was there an autosave there? I didn't know. Ugh, I accidentally clicked exit. It shouldn't disappear if you press exit. It's dumb. Come out wherever you are.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
He was drawn he was drawn here like you,
Looks
Jack.
like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this. But a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
No, you're not.
It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
Blow it. But what about him?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Well, we're blowing it up. Killing him changes nothing. Stop, Jack.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Good work, Jack.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did me good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Let's do this.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We're going to pause there now. We've been playing for 4 hours again, so we're going to stop there for the moment. I'm not sure if we'll be back this evening. If we are, awesome. If not, then I will be back probably tomorrow. So I'll see you guys either later this evening or tomorrow. Bye-bye.